to the third season of One Way, where we go one way and that's west. Already on our third season, already at 3.5, not quite 3.5, somewhat heading towards 3.5 million. Anyway, this is down on the phone. You might hear clawing and scratching noises and muffling of the audio trying to do certain maneuvers. Otherwise, the phone is held wide in a way to try to reduce those kind of things from happening, which could occasionally lead to weird movements like going directly into a tree or a pit that easily could be avoided. But in order to make the sound experience significantly better, the phone's held wide, so the control's a little less than ideal. So, starting off Season 3 looking at mountains, which still are a thing. I wonder if they did actually patch them. Either that or it's a positive coordinate where just short of 3 million the mountains go berserk, leave giant pits. So it is a Tuesday. This day is going to be completely rained and snowed out. So I believe. And there's no escaping these mountains. So might as well just take the easiest route up. And we can move the player and break the block. Well, that's one way up the mountain. Never an easy way down, is it? So, yeah. So, yeah, this day may be entirely rained and snowed out, and it looks like it's not going to be good weather for this week anyway. Yeah, yesterday was pretty good. And I'm in the conference room that I like to call the studio, but these walls are thin as paper, so every now and then I'll just say something random so I don't hear business banter. Kind of not legal. Although it's incidental capture, so not the intent. Yikes. Well, better that Dave Grohl than what that could be. So yeah, once again, this phone's doing the full screen thing. Usually the part of the phone with the camera, where the camera is, the video stops at that point, and that's black. So then I'd have to center everything. Well, since it takes up the full screen, I don't have to do that anymore. And the video editor seems to like that. It goes a lot faster. I'm still going to keep it at 30 frames per second instead of bumping it up to 60 because it's actually been proven when the animation gets jerky like it does, being this far out, that the slower the frame rate, the easier on the eyes it is. Whereas at 60, it just looks really smooth going one north and south, but east and west it looks jerky as anything. I mean, it still looks smoother, but a lot, with the jerkiness of 30 frames a second, it kind of helps make everything look a little more even, just a little bit. And one of my fingers slipped. So we're going to start to see anything exciting go on. Oh, we got the sun appearing. This way. Yep, we can move. cable can move. How about... Volume seems a little high. No, it's not. It varies on this phone for some reason. The good thing about sailing is it's the second fastest way. Of course, on ice it's even faster. In fact, the fastest way around. For what we're doing. In a normal Let's Play, it would obviously be ice boating on a path you made in the Nether, which we don't use anymore because the precision error there is bad enough that it does have an effect on success. Plus finding out that outside of a couple of times it's more of a hindrance than a help. Because it was very rare that there was an opening big enough and a path long enough that it made any substantial gains. And then there were the several times that pop up in a cave, and a very deep one. And we got to deal with more of these mountains. Oh, the fun and joy. Anyway, how about moving the player? Another idea. We move the player. Okay, how about in the direction I'm pointing in? That's a 100% better answer. Why are we drifting? We shouldn't drift. We're not pointing in any other direction but forward. See, that's the small drift is because I'm not perfectly aligned. Okay. I just want to move the player forward. How about in the direction I'm pointing in? We're drifting again. That's not acceptable. How about move the goddamn player? Instead of screwing around, move the player. Do the job. Alright, so yeah, break's over, we'll stop here. What a pain in the ass that was. What other pain in the ass moments will we have? Stay tuned. We're back. I heard a spider, so I had to look around. Hopefully this time yeah, you can move. Yeah, we'll be able to move the player, which doesn't seem to want to happen. I like it when the player can move. It means things happen. So let's hope that this time things will move. Things weren't moving very well as we Dave Grohl there, but I got crap on the screen. Some workplace electronic coding. Okay, now I'd like to. No, that's not gonna work. Well, fortunately, I decided to go up this way. Now we can move the player. Try heading back this way. Nice. That was a very nice set of jumps there. And no choice here. Yeah, there's still crud on the screen. When it's time to sleep, we'll take care of it. So hopefully this break, which is lunch, will turn out better. It's nature is barely trickling outside, but that's enough to cause exercise-induced pneumonia for lucky people like me. If I try exercising in the rain, my lungs hurt like hell. Like I said, I found that out many years ago in high school cross country. Of course, come on. Of course. I'm trying to move and it's not letting me. At that point, it's not much of a issue because, okay, I'm trying to line it up so I'm going in the direction I'm pointing in, not off to some angle. So I guess we're going to start Season 3 with progress fighting. And good luck getting anywhere. It's starting to get a little dark, So come over here. How about the sword? I'm selecting the sword about 37 times. And we need a village. We're getting close to sheep killing time. No one wants to really get to that point. Okay, we can now move without jumping at every single corner. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I saw a village. Okay, this way. This way. There's still crud on the screen I can't get rid of. All right, Meadows help. Now we got another portal. Maybe we can get a golden apple from that if we don't steer ourselves into pits where we can fall and die. Not what we want. Hey, there's one. That was sort of worth doing. Now we can run the player. Needs to be running. Running makes things go faster. Stating the obvious, aren't we? Oh, and it had to be a project village. It couldn't be just one we could reach. Yeah, that's a no. Yeah, I'm not that desperate for villages yet. Hard pass on the project village. Alright, it may not be a village, but icebergs generally a good thing because we can go fast. Oh, this is... okay, better. Got another portal right in front of us. We got the igloo. I mean, that's a help. I keep forgetting not to pass up these igloos because they have beds and players that don't move. Now we're getting into what we wanted to see. Maybe short-lived, but it helps. There's a village we can use. And this is lunch break. So we gotta keep an eye on the clock. Before the half hour's up, we gotta call it good, because I lose money if I don't. And we can move, yep, in the building. And we're full. Not taking in any more of the foodstuffs. All right, this way and we got a full set. And let's swap these out. And we can... Alright, we're moving now. Let's see if we're heading the right way. We are, which is good. Okay, sometimes these are good things. Actually, we can... Yep, we're pressing buttons. There we go. Hate to borrow you, sir, but we hate to borrow your bed, but we kind of need it. And that was me cleaning off the screen. And off we go. Yeah, we can press the boat, and we put the boat in the water. Of course, a big mountain. Mountain island, hopefully. So we gotta keep an eye on the clock. We have a handful of minutes left. Oh no. Yep, we can move the player. Okay, we can move. This is not a place to not move. Sometimes it's worth a little Dave Grohl to not wind up there. Get up and move. Can we move the player? Okay, how about forward? Okay, we can stop strafing. That's not what we want. Break. How about in the direction we're pointing? Okay. How about we press a button and we react to it? There we go. Boat. Pressing boat button. Lightning boat. We can move forward. Okay, I'd like to go somewhere where we don't have to deal with mountains all the time. Very dull, very boring. Yeah, we can't do that. Come on, run. All right, we can do the run thing now. You know what I want. All right, we can move the player. The player can move. I think when we sleep the night off, I think we'll call it good for this particular segment. Not sure, again, if this will be a full rain out. Maybe, may not be. All right, you know what? Let's place the boat. Let's ditch the trash. Place the bed. Eat. Simple enough. Can't redo it. And get the next bed ready. Let's just swap things around just to make it slightly more interesting. And see you whenever next time is. And we're back. Yeah, this day's a loss. I think tomorrow might be a loss. Very jerky, probably because it's a jungle. There's a river going through it. To some degree. Well, at least we ended with a nice, I'll say, rounded off. And that's only because we were able to sleep the night and call it a day. Yeah, well, we could only could have kept that up for so long. At least the jungle is thin enough we can move around. Oh, no, no, no. We don't want to do that. Okay, how about moving the player? Alright, so this day's rained out, and tomorrow might be as well. Yeah, this is not the best of weeks. I think Friday it's supposed to finally clear up. And a storm, yeah, I wish I saw that coming. Storm that's kind of stuck off the New England coast, just hanging around, making life miserable. Oh, that almost worked. Okay, now we can move the player. We can move the player forward. Ooh, that all worked. Oh, that we kind of figured. It was a bit of a dead end, and we failed to jump. Now let's try and keep things moving. Only for a little bit. Oh. Okay, that... I didn't know what I was possibly stepping into there for a moment. At the very last moment, realized it wasn't so bad, but okay, we can move the player. We can move the player. Of course, every time I want to run, it doesn't. And suddenly we just stopped. Village. right on this side. That's helpful. All right, plenty beds there. Plenty of food. All right, no smithies. Placing the boat. There we go. Yeah, this might be one of those longer episodes. Yeah, the mountains are getting bigger as we head off. It looks like it, levels off, but it isn't. How about the sword that I was pressing? Now the fun part, to find where to climb up. Good enough, I guess. Okay, how about in the direction we are moving? That would be 100% better. There we go. And okay. And a village. Slow it down there. Okay, don't want to duck, want to move. Check the village, see if a smithy exists, which I don't think it does unless there's something down here we can see, and the answer is no. Oh wait, these are useless. Okay. And just shut the door to be safe. It's close enough to Just looks weird how that block floats because the fence posts are too narrow to be drawn out this far. Oh, that's not good. Not ideal, but it works. And exit. I'm gonna keep an eye on the clock. On the brakes, yeah, you go a little over, but okay, how about when we turn? Then this happens. At least we had the forward momentum, so. There we go. Oh, I'm pretty much being counterintuitive at this point. And another village. Okay. All right, let's move the player. It's rare smithies exist here, but they can. Okay, we collected a bunch of garbage. Well, it's almost time to call it good for today. Well, Whoa. And we can move the player. We can run. There we go. Run. Alright, we're getting pretty close to a point that we're going to call it good. Pick it up at some other time, because I'm pretty much out of that. In fact, I see where it would be a great time. This would be a great time right here. Place the boat. And probably tomorrow, which would be Wednesday, probably be back. See you then. Or whenever. We are back. So Thursday. Another trashed day of the week. Snow and ice. Pretty much this day is lost, and this village was hiding on us. But we saw it. Doesn't seem like much of one. Anyway, let's check our bed count. We're good on beds. The sun's heading down. Yeah, nothing here. No, we kind of want that. Nothing there. Well, let's make sure our inventory, okay, it is, it's good. We're gonna be able to get far enough out maybe get far enough out that staying at the village isn't necessary, because the sun is not really that low yet. Okay, less than there. Okay, we can move the player. Yeah, fortunately, the darkness here doesn't cause monsters to spawn. The old mechanic of them spawning in dark places didn't carry over here. Alright, yep. Yeah, we can go. Okay, move. in between. There we go. There we go. Just to play it safe. Yeah, can't switch that up quite yet. Blew something off the screen that was distracting. Don't know if you heard that. So yeah, this whole day is ruined by freezing rain and snow. And Friday, not sure about the first break, but I think it might be all fine in the next time. Next day this is going on will be the washer dryer phase, but you never know. Exciting, fun oceans. Okay, a single flooded tree. That's interesting. good there. Nice, relatively flat running till now. Still not bad. Yeah, since I can see it dead ends there, I'm just gonna swim to that end. Not worth taking the boat out of water without wasting the sword. Especially when we saw that land existed right here. And it continues. The water continues at this point. And there's no way around it. Here's the easiest spot that I could see it. Yeah, that's not going to go anywhere. But this might. Oh, that was really smart. Oh, don't tell me we're going to have to climb another mountain. Oh, we have to. It doesn't continue. That stinks. Well, we'll take care of the stinky part next break. And we're back to a mountain. The worst thing. This is terrible. The sun's starting to set, and of course we can move. That's even better. All right. Okay, we're not going to be able to get up. So, cheating that way. And we got our leather boots on, so this shouldn't be too much of an issue, except the fact that there are goats and giant pits. Okay, what we can do now is we can actually go in the direction I'm pointing instead of drifting off. I like that answer better. All right, we're getting to the point now. We need to place a bed. There we go. That works. Guess you can't put it on powdered snow. And up we go. We're almost at the top. What would suck is if this is going straight down. Well, maybe we can get over there. Okay, we can move. Yep, you can move. We can keep moving. I like it when move happens. There you go. Wasn't so hard. Well, that sucked. All right, let's just hope we can bridge across. All right, how about moving? No, I don't want to drift. I want to be moving in the correct direction. Uh-huh. Yeah, not liking this. But we're going down the mountain, and there's a definite edge. Hopefully it's nice and not over the pit that I own. Not the direction I want to be moving in. All right, that is a direction I want to be moving in, but now I want to be turning. There we go. So far, these mountains that shouldn't really exist are still existing. Like I said, I think they either patched it out and just said they're not, or it's something that happens in the positive direction and not the negative. Although that seems a bit strange. So this is the lunch break. It is being rained out ever so slightly, but ever so slightly is raining out. Dripstone caves. Oh, hopefully you saw it as we were going. As we were going up. Alright, so finally we're getting some decent progress. I mean, if we have to climb a mountain and at least we get some forward progress out of it, then I guess we can say that's alright. I don't like climbing a giant mountain only that I have to go immediately back down. It's like, what did I just spend my time doing? is a bit risky, but... Alright, that was going to go into a pit. Now, we would not have died, but it's not what we would have wanted. Place the boat. Let's just see if it gets us anywhere. Rare moment that we can get out of the water heading east-west. You know what else will help is that we don't have mountains everywhere. Okay, the math error thing is starting to add up a little bit. Ooh, steep, but doable. And I Dave Grohl it. Now we're starting to make a little bit of progress. If we can stop clipping on things, whether it's the game being dumb or dumb being dumb. I was going to say, we must have a good running stretch coming because the food bar is about to get empty. Whoa. Oh, again. Alright, we're going a little slow, but after all that, I'm surprised we didn't lose speed at the beginning. And we're not running. There we go. Oh, that could have been bad. All right, out in the wide open. Perfect. Pressing buttons. There we go. Grab a bed and good night. Oops. Yeah, we were good. All right, now line myself up, so yeah, good enough. This definitely beats mountains by a mile. This also will help us quite a bit. Just can't get the boat to go straight. There's going to be a point the dolphins are going to get stuck. Well, I guess the next time. Though. There's an opening. Of course, milestones must be in the water, no other place. I mean, we've had them happen on land, but didn't clear it and went back in it. Oh, jeez. Can we just get across? Eat the food. Alright, so I'm gonna place a bed. Gonna place a boat. Gonna position myself so we're facing in the right direction. And sleep. Alright, I don't have too much time left on my lunch because, as I've mentioned many a times, that lunch breaks are unpaid. If I go past my 30 minutes, I lose money. And we made it to the 3,370 kilometer mark. I was in the middle of thinking, should I just say the whole number or just the kilometers? 3,370. I mean, it's getting to the point that it's getting close to calling it good for the time being. Alright, I know this is an oddball place to stop, but yeah, we gotta. See you at the 2 o'clock break, very likely, because, yeah, this isn't stopping. We're back. Last break. Maybe tomorrow things will be good. I think, yeah, like I said, there's this freezing rain and snow. If you heard that, I think that was the landlord spreading down the rock salt machine. Ooh, go right through the mangroves. Plop, plop. See if there's an exit this way. We get a way out. We just looked in that direction to see if a village existed. Otherwise, pretty much heading in that direction. If we want to go there. Alright, we're going too far. We did have some nice progress. Well, that failed, but nice jump. I'm glad you did it. Close enough. Alright, we drop a little bit here, but that's alright as long as we hug that tree like we did. Alright, before we continue, let's... No, we want this. And said the cow. Actually, let's... And, okay, this should be here, that should be there, and we in there. Yeah, and we can move. Odd place for the bed, but timing is everything. Alright, we can't move. That wasn't a big deal, but I see something that kind of is a big deal up ahead. Yeah, there's no way around it. Okay, this way. Just put a bed in there. Yeah, we can move. Okay, yep. We can move the player now. We can move the player now. Okay, we can move the player now. We can move the player now. Village. Yeah, that one's not going to help us. And in. Where did he go? He was right here. Did we grab him? Yeah, we did. There's a farmer. Okay, that's... Okay, what happened? That's better. I'd like to see... Okay, we got 63 of them. Good. How about not trading with the villager? Okay, that needs to be there, that can be there, and we're good with the beds. We can move the player when we press the move the player button. Okay, how about forward? I like forward. Yep, forward. That wasn't too bad. Alrighty, so we're just gonna pop the boat and call it good here. See, either Friday or laundry day. And here we are. It's, the long haul washer dryer phase. And while I was setting up, I dropped my phone onto the floor. Now, I've dropped my phone on much harder concrete floors than this, and all was good, but not this time. It's nothing major, but the upper left-hand corner, when held vertically in the phone, the screen's cracked a little. There's a area where you can't see anything. It's very minor, not a big deal. Just gotta keep an eye on it. Fortunately, it's not bad enough to... Oh, that's what happened. We gotta change where we put our bed. I was gonna put it where our friend Mr. Turtle decided to go. And now it's got a crack in it. 90% of it can't even feel. The other, where you can, you can just feel there's a crack. It's not as if it's going to slice your finger open, which is a good thing. Yeah, very minor. Okay, I thought it was up. Now the question is, can we continue this? Alright, we have a patch. We'll get through. Almost defeating the entire purpose of this. course, I was aiming for the opening, but that didn't happen. Yeah, out this far, the control of the boat is terrible. And of course, you see that polar bear. If it had a cub, that's why we do chest boats now. Because if it had a cub and I went by the bear, okay, we're not going the right direction. Alright, settle in. Okay, we had a pretty good stretch there. Almost. Although the only good thing about the ping-ponging is it's giving this world a chance to spawn in. Very difficult to control. Okay, this way. And this way. And that way. Okay, it's ending, so. Where is it? Alright. Okay, hold on. Place boat. Now put diamond sword in place. Pressing, moving stuff over. Alright, we did get a little bit of a gain there. Torch in here, and that way I can see if there's a village on the right hand side, which there isn't. So the only difference between laundry day today and most of the time is, since I gotta be somewhere around 1 o'clock this afternoon, and washer dryer time will take about the time that I need till I need to leave. Why not get it done early? So it's like almost 9:40 in the morning instead of dryer phase 9:40 at night. And there's no easy way on, but we're aiming for this because we don't want the roof forest. Those kind of suck. We'll even go a little way out. And that didn't do what I wanted. Here we go. Up. Alright, how about not jumping? For what little time we can. Okay, how about I don't like the way this is going. We're gonna have to take a Dave Grohl there and a Dave Grohl there. It's also getting a bit dark, so it's time to place down a bed, and there's no easy way up at all. Or that. We'll leave that because we can and sleep. And I see a village. We kind of have to head that way anyhow, so. Okay, we can move the player. Okay. And we can move the player. Alright, how about move the player? There's no reason we couldn't have made that jump. Okay, how about over here and move the player? Well, we're in the neighborhood, but we're just not there. How about move the player? Really? But hey, guess where we are? I don't think this has anything of use. No, it doesn't. Let's change. No, I don't want to place a block. But I do want to move the player, which is a new idea. Well, we got enough to make a golden apple. And we can move the player. We can move the player. How are we doing on food? Pretty good. We don't need to... This is not useful to us. How are we on beds? One more. Then we can open the door instead of jump. No, I don't see any more use of this village. So off we go. Twice I got disoriented, but I was able to fix that rather quickly. You know what'll also help is having terrain that lets us move. Why are we jumping there? We shouldn't be jumping there. That Dave Grohl after that jump was 0% needed and necessary. We can move the player. Oh, that's going to get much worse as we go. Alright, you know what? Okay, boat time. There we go. Maybe we can get somewhere. And that was stupid. Alright. And exit. Whoa, 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 stop. I'm not going there. Let's see if this will let us actually go somewhere. Tight squeeze, but made it through that. Alright, so this is kind of worth doing so far. And maybe so. Let's find out if this one has anything. From that double death fest from several episodes ago, this has been by far the worst restart. We still have not fully recovered. Nothing here, and stupid me goes into the water. Nothing really here. Nothing really here. Oh, hold on. This I'm not sure of. Right. Nuttonville. Alright, so that village was pointless. But you don't know till you're able to see the whole thing and find out. Okay, how about move the player? Alright, now I need a chance to be able to go somewhere. There we go. And we stopped. And then it started. And I think if this is the last bit of land that's nearby, we're just going to stop here, sleep the night off, and continue. Yeah, I see that over there, but that might be too far. However, this one isn't. Plenty of land, just... yeah. Okay, I was... new bed. Sword. Not standing there. Why are we jumping? And there's no village there. Notice I should always put the torch in hand while sailing so I can see if anything on the right is of use, or whether it's for speed, village, monument of some sort, except for the ocean monuments. Too much time, too dangerous. Most of the time, the shipwrecks and the one time we came across one, the Woodland Mansion, which oddly enough we came across one of those before we came across a jungle ruin. However, that one time we came across said Woodland Mansion, that's the only time we came across one. And we still don't have full armor of at least iron. So, coming back to the topic of the longest that we've gone without fully recovering after a death. Of course, if we can sail past it without going too far off, we'll do just that. Like I say, once you get around 256 blocks north or south of the equator, which is the third number on the right, as small, as minuscule as you think it is, there is some margin, there is some precision error that you can't really see north and south, but it's just enough to make this westerly trip that much harder. It seems like it wouldn't matter, but it actually does. I mean, there's going to be a point that we're going to have to go way off axis, and going to have to deal with that. Okay, how about moving the player? There we go. Okay, now less jumping like an idiot, more moving the player. There we go. Doesn't need to be beautiful, it just needs to be. Okay, this isn't long enough to bother taking the boat out. This definitely is. And raise our view a little bit. course, the view of the empty hand is also good. The torch just lets you see a little more. But that's out of the way is plenty as well. Empty hand or a torch, either one works. So we can see on the right. But sometimes I don't bother. Sometimes I just let things live. And another iceberg zone. Alright, it's coming more towards us, so might as well jump on earlier so we can go that much further. Because this is so imprecise to begin with, this is where a little more imprecision isn't going to hurt much. Here's a case of polar bear and cub. Here's a case of me fleeing. Now, if I had a regular boat and that polar bear got to me, that polar bear would be able to board the boat and kill me off, because you just can't jump out of the boat. It has to be brought to a stand. It's got to be brought to a stop. Okay, we are a bit off course. And that's getting worse. So we're going to jump off here and just look that way just to see if there's a village. We'll do that again once we get a little further. Yeah, I don't see one. But I see one there. Alright, we'll jump back onto this as soon as we check out that. Alright, it looks like most of the village is actually down here, which is a good thing. I think we're good on the bed count. In fact, we're a little excessive there. Sometimes this is good, sometimes not. The ladder, although at some point we are going to need the we could use the things. Oh, we're full. Alright, this will be the time I'll plop this down. Make a golden apple. Okay, that is where I want it. free bed. I do some trading, but we're not in need. Up. Board it. Yeah, I pressed the board button. Press the button. Hey, there we go. Third time's a charm. So now I'm wondering, the corner, bottom left corner, did I micro crack it so bad that I can't see anything in that corner? Or the OLEDs in that corner have been severed and don't work? Or alright, leave boat. Okay, items. This needs to be there, and that needs to go. Oh, bad move. Oh, maybe not. Let's just move a little more this way, where it's a little more open. And nowhere to go. It is freezing out there. It's like 6 degrees outside. For those of you that like the metric system, it's somewhere around minus 11 or somewhere around there. Okay, we can move the player. Doesn't have to be beautiful, just needs to be moving. Beautiful. Got a ledge right there. Because outside of very rare, odd exceptions, we cannot get out of the water facing east or west at this distance. And I think the washer is done. And I don't like seeing these trees. That's a bad thing. It always seems to be next to a birch forest. Alright, let's just get to a point. Let's move the player. Alright, can we get to a point where we can kind of move a little bit so I can pause? Start dryer phase. Yeah, a little regression there, but then start dryer phase and see where we go from there. And we're back. I screwed up a little bit. I forgot to stop the video. So when I was ready to go, it was telling me that it saved the video. So I apparently never stopped it. And speaking of things that just don't want to work, this terrain, which completely sucks. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to move. And I can't swim. we gotta go up a little hill. Hill of no progress. Whoa! Okay. We didn't go as far as we thought, and there was the jump of pointlessness. Ever since one of the Nether updates, the auto jump has kind of sucked. I've mentioned in other videos, but I haven't in this one, is that auto jump used to be that if you were facing a block that was one higher than you, it would try to do an auto jump if you have it enabled. Now it's if you're near any block, regardless of where it is, which is very annoying. Now we don't have a choice. And it's worse when the land doesn't want to help you. How about move the player? How about move the player? This is a land where move the player is a must. How about not jumping when we don't need to jump? Alright, we Dave Grohl'd there. Okay, we can afford that there. Boat, board, go. That didn't go terribly bad. Could have been worse. Still, the dryer doesn't vent out, but on a cold day like this, it's probably best it doesn't. Mangrove. See the floating leaves. Oh, it's a mangrove forest. It seems they're everywhere now. What happened to the mountains not forming? That's got to be a positive number that it happens. I mean, there are some weird things in Bedrock where certain things happen in positive numbers and certain things happen in negative numbers. In this case, nothing in negative. Because We're nearly 4 million blocks out, and we can move the player, and we can ditch that, and oh, come on. Board the boat. Junk. Okay, we need to leave the boat. Leave the boat. Leave the boat. Alright, that is not in the correct... Did we duplicate a bed? Nice open forest. And then that one block, that single block, completely ruined our forward momentum. Player. Do we have a bridge? No, we don't, but we jumped it. So now it's the super long dryer phase. And we can move the player. Blind jump, or the blind faith of stupidity. Nice long run here. Oh, wait a minute. I think I see a river continuing. Pressing the boat button probably means we want boat. Not close enough to it. There we go. higher up. Doesn't seem like much, but a little bit can make a difference. I'd like to see further ahead. So, if I can see a slithering sliver of the bottom of the boat, at least in our viewpoint at the bottom. So I know that we're looking in the direction we're heading in. And we got a village on the left. So I saw the light posts. Okay, we can move the player. Why are we not moving? Why are we not moving? Why are we not moving? Can we move? Can we do a new thing? We don't need beds. We magically created one. Do we have a smithy or anything of value? We can move the player. Alright, I don't see anything of use. However. Perfect. One good thing about doing this during the day, and like I said, the only reason it's being done during the day is that I have somewhere to go, and roughly about the time that everything is done is the time that I need to leave. Therefore, it just made sense to get the washing out of the way. We're not going to be able to reach that land in a timely manner. Plus, it's way off course. Not exactly the right way, but fact, while we're here, let's fix this. That's better. Seems rather minuscule that it's facing the wrong way, but yeah, just some consistency. Lively, exciting ocean. Again, the ice boating is the fastest way. This is the second fastest way to get to where we're trying to go. I will not say we will successfully get there. Oh, I did not see that ocean monument until I was on top of it. Looks like we're landlocked. Is there any point that is not a mountain? So movement can happen. about move the player? Oh, no. seems these more open jungles are typically a lot easier to get around. Typically. Here we can move the player instead of jumping like an idiot. Place the boat. I still don't understand the purpose of the chest boat, because if you fill up the chest, how come when you break the boat down to carry it, that the inventory winds up in your regular inventory? Seems a bit pointless. Unless you have a full inventory and it actually will hold your stuff. I don't know. We try not to have a full inventory because we need to be able to do things. It's happened. And then we've wound up in catch-22 positions where we got to get rid of something that we really could use, but at the moment actually don't need to use, and vice versa. For a minute I thought that coral might be a little high, but yeah, when they actually do reach the surface, there would be a small tip of it that would be much brighter because it's not underwater and much easier to see, which of course that wasn't, therefore we were safe. At least with this ocean there's something to look at. I am still okay with the fact that the screen is still, the game is taking up the entire screen still, because much easier to edit, and the computer can actually process it a lot faster without having the special, put it in a different layer where I can shift the image left and right to center it. No need to do that. And it's not as high as I would like, but head in hand and do that. There we go. That needs to not be broken up like that. And we're pressing buttons. We have 6. You know, we could actually make a full set of armor. Probably when we hit land, we can finally say, after all this... Oh, come on. Yep. Well, the one good thing about the being hard to travel east to west. Yeah, board. Perhaps when I'm pressing the board the boat button, we should board the boat. The good thing about the east-west thing is they pretty much couldn't have moved. So I could just literally inch my way over, and that looks like a temple. So maybe we can do some rebuilding there while we're underground. Maybe get more useful stuff. Seems like 50-50, they're kinda pointless. Okay. And there's a village. Saw this first. This is what we care about first. It's nice about one of the caves and cliff update things. Yeah, things is used to be that these things were dark enough that monsters could spawn in them. Now there has to be absolutely zero light whatsoever. That's definitely a help. Ooh. And we don't need that. And nothing there. And as I was saying, finally a full set of armor. Now we're going to work our way up. Work our way up. There we go. And let's grab this one, because we don't have to that kind of made it pointless, but okay, what happened? Oh, it's there. We can jump in place. Jump in place. We can X. Boy, this thing's not really wanting to do anything. And yeah, this way actually is how we... I always try to run in the direction that you can't. No. Minor Dave Grohl, but that's better than what could have happened. Okay, we need to move the player 100% faster. Okay, how about move the player? Okay, how about move the... Okay, can't do it that way. Move the player. Let's just fight me the whole way. Alright, how are we on beds? Could use a couple. spires too. Of course, I could have went here and done the made the helmet. Any smithies? It's rare, but they do exist in these villages. Alright, so off we go. Did we find another jungle? I mean, not jungle. Desert ruin? Or is that just two spires that just happen to be? No, that's another one. Let's see what this one has to offer us. Yeah, see, the door's completely blocked off, so this is another one. And of course, that so we don't go kaboom and die. So that goes away. More emeralds we don't really need right now. Another one, why not? Yeah, this was kind of a dud. And eat the food. Put this back. Okay, that's not exit, but this is. Too far one way to too far the other way. Of course we'd catch a block, but you know what? We were swimming anyway, so it didn't matter. If we were successfully swimming, that sticks. We don't lose that forward momentum. And we just barely nicked that block. Oh, no, we weren't over that. Thought we were going to go over it. Village. Free bed. Okay, so we haven't eaten enough food to spend any emeralds. Do we have a smithy? This seems to sprawl. Okay, we can move 100% faster. Alright, I'm not seeing one. Let's remove the player. Okay, it's just one isolated building down there. We have plenty of beds. We can X. Alright, let's... Yeah, we're gonna borrow yours. Alright, just to be safe, we'll shut the door. Wait for the top of the sun to show up in the window. There it is. I know you're upset, but I need to sleep. And the bed is now yours. Pointless village. But you gotta check them out, because you don't know. boat. We're at the 3,390 kilometer mark, and we hit 400,000. or the 3,400 kilometer mark. Yeah, 400,000, because we know we're not tipping the 3 million point anytime soon. Okay, how about, yeah, go. I was going to say, how about move the player? You know, the thing it doesn't like doing. Get that boat out. It's time for some more speed. Polar bear can just move fast enough. Spawn in a little bit. We're at that point that we need to be able to see what's coming next. Like I said before, I'll take the jerky frame rate over the fact that this is not spawning in fast enough. At least the render kept up. I know it got to like 10 frames a second or so, but I'm willing to have that in order to not have to stop and wait for the world to spawn in. Well, this is definitely helping us get to that. Well, that was a very good run. There. Actually, let's wait till we get to a point where we have to wait for the world to render in again. And there went chest boat. Place. Check. That's bad. Oh, wait a minute. Hit that. Hit that. Move player. Move player. Nice sword. Okay, now how about let's move player? We need to be moving the player. We got food source. It's funny how I was talking about dying, and now we're not moving the player. I like when player moves when I press the move the player button. There's no bed in there. We can move the player. Apparently a polar bear was around that I didn't notice. Of course, as soon as I want to move the player, it doesn't. Okay. I think we might have hit this one. No, we haven't. See if we've gone all the way up here yet. We have. Alright, so we need to move the player. We need to move the player. New idea. We don't need this. This goes away. You know what? We'll go down there a little later. And we don't have... Okay, we can move the player. Yeah, we can move the player. Move the player. That's not what we wanted. No harm, no foul. Now let's inventory. All right. We have food. We're good there. Oh, there's a smithy. The building I wasn't checking out. Alright, that helps. That definitely helps. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, and that's a good thing. Maybe a good thing. Let's put this on. Put that there. No, we don't want that there, actually. We didn't want to throw it away. We just don't want it where it was. And no, we don't need to go in the lava. We've died already. We can break. Move the player, pressing the move the player button. Alright, let's just... Then we can make one of those, which we want to use to make some sticks, a shovel, a boat, a chest, so we can make chest boat, which goes over there. Iron for that, which is good. And yeah, we are going to come on, move that over there. And that can go over there. Actually, let's move those two. No, we don't want to bash that with that. We're not ducking, we're moving. We are going in the wrong direction because we're that good. And see, if the player could move, we probably would have been able to have successfully avoided the bear. But the player didn't want to move when move the player was pressed. That's a problem. So we lost all that forward momentum, so now we are not going to make the 3,400 kilometer mark. Yeah, just like I was saying, we finally recovered, and then we get screwed. How appropriate. But we're off to a much better start. Going too far in the wrong direction, actually, so... Yeah, we can move the player. I like that. And we're not moving the player. We're not moving the player. This is how we died, because you didn't want to move. So we're assuming all that is gone and lost forever, but doesn't necessarily mean it is. I don't remember if that continued. I think it does. Let's grab it. Board it. Hey, actually boarded. And there we are, back again at 3390. We've made a crap ton of progress and lost because the stupid player didn't want to freaking move when I was pressing the button. This looks like the area that I actually did jump off of. There is a small chance, and I mean a small chance, that we are going to find our stuff. I am not putting very high chances, especially after going through the ice. But we got plenty of food. If we get emeralds, we can get rid of that. If we get emeralds, we can get more. And I said, in the speed zone, we're going to very unlikely find our stuff. I'm not going to spend too much time because we're at a point now that we'll be okay. We're not at the best, but we're okay. And here we are back at this point. Like I said, it's very unlikely we're ever going to successfully find our stuff. But board the boat and try again. I know this is not the path we've taken, but whatever. And why not? Apparently there was an ocean monument underneath us that was invisible. We might be able to find our stuff. I think this is the same. Might be the same area. Alright, let's place a bed down. Well, once we get far enough around. Place the bed. I'm going to place the next bed. There. The only good thing is we're not going to, if we die again, we're starting further out, but we found our stuff. That's pretty good. If we can just move the player in the direction we need. Alright, that's the noise I've been hearing. Okay, we need to move stuff. How about move the player? This is the part we got in trouble with. So, pants. That. This. So we're way over on the bed. Let's just make the colors a little different. Alright, so that's where boat goes. Bed. Why are we shooting beds away? Golden apple belongs there. Bed. We don't need to be throwing beds out. And no, we don't need that. So what we're gonna do now is huck out stuff we don't need. Okay, press. Got better. Don't need it. Don't really need it. Okay. Okay, what happened? Okay, we got... bed, another bed, and another bed. I think okay, we need to throw out some more stuff we don't need. Place the boat. Pressing a button probably should react to that. I swear, are we duplicating beds? Or am I not paying attention and grabbing more than we need? Yeah, it was not a likely thing, but we managed to find our stuff. How about the player? Yeah, we had a major setback in progress, but we were able to find our stuff. And we had to build a new boat anyway. Okay, we need to move this way now. See, the cow agrees. Let's see if we can do this without screwing me over. Okay, that just keeps going in the wrong direction, so... This way. Nope, we leave the boat. Okay, it actually did go the right way. It's, for some reason... better. This stuff. I don't think the fall through stuff happens on these. I think they're just regular snow blocks. Yep, we can move the player. How about move the player? The player. Perhaps move the player is an option I'd like. How about move the player? Why are we not doing that? out of this. This is... Now we're completely ruining progress. Now we... The food. Yeah, way more than we need. We won't get rid of it, though. Okay, yeah, we didn't stop. We gotta keep moving the player. Yeah, move. Slow down. This is when slow is okay. You don't need to Dave Grohl as much. Seriously. Move the player. Button there. Either way, it would have been a wrong move on my part. Yeah, we didn't stop. We can move. Move the player. Sure we're clear. Pressing a button. Alright, that's a corner. I thought there was an opening in there. Okay, move. It continues on the other side. Why are we drifting? See, this is another problem. We need to be moving the player and not drifting, because drifting is not the correct answer. Drifting is going in a direction we are not pointing. now we truly are, and I'm going to jinx it by saying it, we are once again in about a half hour in better shape than when we were last time when we died. About move the player. We're pressing the button. We should react to pressing the button. And get stuck on a tree. Well, nice jump. Does this continue? Okay, why did we turn like that? Because there's no freaking control of the boat, that's why. Then we can move. That's bad. Bed, sleep. Player will not move. Move. Yeah, but it's not solid enough. How about move the player? Oh, come on. There. Oh, we're not heading in the right direction now. Yeah, that's another thing that's going to kill it. Now, how about move the player? That's another thing that's not working. Yeah, if we somehow get there, and I highly doubt it, I'd be amazed. Jump that same thing again. Let's try and make up the time we lost. I guess we could have done it. Well, you know, close enough. Okay, move the player. Can't do it that way. How about run? There we go. And we're whacking stuff. Where's the boat? Is this gonna go anywhere? Well, it went to a village at least. We don't need beds. We got plenty of those. Turn. Food? No, I want food. Again, rare, but smithies can happen in these. And nothing happened in these. There is no way around this. The player. That time I didn't expect the block break because I moved. Makes perfect sense. Spend one. Okay, we can move the player. Of course. Alright, move. And, yep, move the player. Pressing the move the player button might mean move the player. Okay, this one, because it doesn't want to move, as usual. Player can go forward now. We like that. We like that answer 100 times better. There's no way around that, so run. Run. Okay, good enough. Off the corner. Why did we stop? I don't remember stopping. How about not ducking? Running. Correct answer is running. Village. But is it accessible? Well, it is if we go this way. Alright, so let's just close the door. Unless they want to come in, then the idea is to keep us safe. Not 100% sure when to hit the button here, because the horizon is way below us. And we got enough beds. I don't like where you are. Bedrock. Yeah. Oh, there's no way. No. How about move the player? We're not jumping. We're trying to move the player. Less than 3,000 to go. Can we do it? Oh, maybe not. It might not happen. There's too little time left on the clock. Well, we're going to be close. And yes. Yeah, we don't have a choice here. finally made it to the top. It would suck as if it goes right back down without at least a little bit of run time. I mean, if it were going gently downhill, then yeah, okay, of course. Well, better than the alternative, that's for sure. Oh, I don't know. Do I really want to check that village out? Okay, it's a little closer than I thought. Thought it was right next to that. Next to that pillager outpost. I mean, it's extremely close. Ain't getting too close to that thing. Nothing here. Okay, we can't really turn that way. Giant pit. And we're not moving the player. Very bad next to one of these things. So much food and we have enough beds. This is more the reason why we actually could get away with just running through and that's it. Do nothing. Well, if it wasn't for that death, we probably would have made it. Well, if anything, the boat and the ocean is helping. Yeah, we'll throw a couple extra minutes on the dryer because it's just that it's too much time between killing it and waiting, and then it's gonna stop before we do. So yeah, we'll do that. Maybe over here is easier to pit stop at. Yeah, it's a bit too soon. Alright, is there a spot we can just place the thing? Alright, so yeah, it's a little cheaty, but literally it would go off before this day would finish, but it's also too much time between this and that going off, so it just makes sense. Just add some time so we can make a day. And why the hell not? We got screwed, so let's just add a little extra time on the dryer, being only a couple minutes, just so that we can get a full Minecraft day in, well, you know, until sunset. It is like only a couple of minute window where it's just better to add time to the dryer and give the clothes a better chance to dry. Place. 37 tries. Going to put a bed in my inventory, but that'll just, inventory's a bit scattered when you're in a boat. It'll just be easier to just wait till we're done boating. Battery power 15%. It was at 99. Okay, we're not moving. there's times you can't really move, but if there is a north-south staircase that we can use, then we'll go a little out of the way to do it, so we ultimately get to where we're going a little faster, and we can move the player. There we go. And why are we stuck under a tree? Alright, we need to hit marks. $7, $98, $99, 3,400 kilometers. Get rid of that, put that there, and continue onward. Whoa, whoa! That was not what we really needed. Move the player. It could have been much worse. We could have been over to the left a little bit. That would have been a death drop. I mean, that was a death drop, but we slowed down at just the right moment. Another big hill, and it looks like we're about to call it a game. Turn, turn. Okay, we did. Now we can move. We can move. It's okay to move the player. It's kind of required. We're not jumping. Yeah, that sucked ever since they changed it. Alright, so we're going a bit longer than anticipated because the timing on the dryer just wasn't right. If we ended it on the previous sleep, I would have had to wait a while. Alright, so I put the boat in the water anyway. Place the bed, and we're going to move the player. Not perfect, but that's alright. 3,401,082. This is One Way. Georgia 551 saying, hope you enjoyed and have a good one.